Alright. More zomboid. More Jerry. More gunshots. More zombies. Let's do it. I think we ended last time with Eric here having a nightmare. And so that's where we're picking up. The Nox boundary breached. As instead army retreats. Yesterday's part of the next event, so dozens of people have been killed, military boundaries have been limited. People affected. Hide the shoot to kill policy put in place by the authorities, military was overwhelmed, infected, attacked. Huh? We're gonna read this. Just calm down a little bit. Try. Let's wait for half out. Oh, okay. Oh shit. It's probably gonna wake up really late, but yeah, I'm having a nightmare. Yeah. Oh my god. I should have set an alarm. Alright, that's fine. He needed to sleep. He's had terrible nights. Alright. We are at this house, Faust Lake. Let's go. You knew it. Something totally just clicked in my head. That I was kind of planning, like, not doing this, but doing this, and then I was like, you know what? I just found a reason to do this. There's probably cigarettes in that bar. No other reason. I should probably go over here for that. Sounds like I don't really need the alcohol or whatever, but I'll probably some cigarettes in. Even if they're just like a few just sitting out loose on the table. There's one over there too. Okay. Chewing tobacco. That works too. Oh, there's an asshole there right now. Yeah. That's actually another good leather jacket. Ooh, leather pants. Wow, you spoil me. super warm, but interesting. I'm gonna take those two. It's near the same protection as the pants, so if they don't fix that, huh? Or they decided not to, or something. Oh my god, seriously? Oh. Oh, he didn't put his bandana back on. Two there. Alright. I should stop happening. Oh, distraction. I have another. I think I might have to pick over there. I'll see. I'm just looking for this. Helmet upgrade. Those are holes in them. But I'll drop them for strips later. And the cigarettes on the tables. I think there was still. Hold on. Can you ever come around the fence? Yeah. That link is still there. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get any cigarettes in here. Usually you get like at least like one sitting out on a table or something, but I'm not seeing any. That's unfortunate. I'm not really that worried about that zombie at the back door there. I think this is just a bathroom back here. Okay. I think it's a little chewing tobacco of one of the zombies, I guess. It's only like a couple of uses, though. Maybe not even that. It was just the one, actually. We had one leftover bit of chew in there. Oh well. Please grab the duct tape. Couple ratchets. Technically weapons. They don't last very long though. I might go with the vending machines for snacks, but I don't know. How natural, huh? We should approach these guys. Over here. Oh, there's someone sitting amongst the wall there. Let's go this way. Alright, come on. Just come over here. Come on. Should I figure out better? Oh, wait. Okay. Hit you so many times. Come here. All right. All right, come on. That was a little bit of a lag, weird thing there. I didn't enjoy that. It's fine. Take your time, I guess. I think. Did I go in that one? Guess I didn't. I thought I had. Let's at least get these last few on the side of the house here. Some of these zombie voices are kind of hard to like. They sound so much closer than they are. Huh? I'm gonna read that. Where Yana said, "Woman lives. Maybe she'll help us." I doubt it. Nobody's gonna help us. We're all alone in this. Just Eric, something. DeSantis, that's right. Eric DeSantis against the world. Not to be mixed up with Michael DeSantis or Tony. I'm just gonna take a glance behind the house here before I decide to go inside. That's way over there, but that should be fine. Tidy whities in the suitcase. That weighs so much. I'm just gonna break it down right now. I haven't fully read the book yet, though. It's fine. Oh, I may as well go ahead and cook that up. Let's go ahead and put that in our hand and use it, because it'll probably break pretty quick. A little more chewing tobacco. Okay. I'll do us a little bit. At this point, I'm actually just kind of eating mostly everything. Well, I'm not gonna say everything, but a lot of the things we find just actually get some calories in, so I don't lose too much more weight. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, throw that in the oven too. Try to stay stopped off on water. I have a bowl. So I can't chop that up, huh? That's fine. Oh, that's actually busted. So scared of that. Oh, stale hamburger patty. That's still cooking. Battery. A magazine to read. Don't I have my book with me? I do. Read this while it cooks. A few pages in. Let's eat this. Don't want too full for the moment. That's fine. Put your book away, please. While this ad break runs, I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. It's gonna kick off in like a few minutes. Okay, let's continue this. Let's go this way, I think, first. I get these guys. Looks like I can handle that pretty easy. Cool. A little buggy. Oh, my backpack's full. Oh, I need to unpack that for a drink. This is gonna be a little dicey. I better let them just kind of bust them out. Yeah, I'll get everybody to come this way. Okay, hammer already broke. Okay. It's another actually fully intact leather coat, no rips. Just don't have the space in my backpack right now. Maybe I should just go drop shit off, but it's so late, I just kind of wanted to finish up the day fighting. That's just those three there. Let's get them. I think I aggroed one. Yeah. This is kind of annoying when I get this heavy and I gotta do this with my water, but it's fine. Oh, you wanna fight? Come on. Okay. Where's my water bottle? This need to unpack that so we get a drink in. Drop that back away. Eat this. Kind of messed that up. So many leather coats. What's up, Meow Noodle? One of the most freshest. It's good to see you as always. I assume you probably still doing other work today, so you probably can't say much. Okay. Alright. Is that an actual bandana? We might. Wear that one instead of our rag one. Let me get this one if I can. What the hell do they have in them? It's just like a pipe or something. I keep losing my water bottle. That's the top, isn't it? Oh, I can actually have it. Out again. Watch. I'll get rid of this guy. Okay. I guess I'll whittle this group apart over here then. I guess I can. I'm just surprised there's not that many. Kind of just went for it. I'm getting a little more comfortable with Eric. He's getting a little more powerful. So just decided if I just got on the other side of that wall there, I could probably get him if I could get the one that was on the other side down quick enough, and I did. All right. I know we did the bookstore, but I don't think we did this van. There might be more weapons in the back of it. A wrench. Piece of gum. Well, I'm gonna have some of this. I deserve it. I want to drink some of that flask tonight. I have some rum. Only a little bit, but it Hopefully that's enough to get rid of our depression. Please help. Sugar cube while we're at it. I should just go back and read the electrical book the rest of the night. We'll finish this group off and then do that. When we get that done. Stop hoarding. Should I have to go rod? No, the rod is okay. Still a. I'm gonna take it. I'm probably a little heavy. That being said, let's go. Drop this. I do a little weapon pile here. Okay. Just gonna drop that. And I'll get down my back. And then head down. Let's go ahead and eat some of this corn. Back door's open. Let's drop that. That and that. And that. And then all those electronics. Me. Let's get this out of the way. Quick read. So sad. Let's just go ahead and drink what's in here, see how much this helps us. Little nip from the flask. Do we have any other alcohol with us? I don't think so. This pork, it's fine. So straight until we either get tired or midnight. Actually have a decent night's sleep. Right on. actually had a decent night's sleep. Some chips for breakfast. What's my weight doing now? I've actually been eating some stuff. I'm actually gaining. Cool. Oh, okay. I guess let's just get right back at it. Just 1 second though. Blech. The neck's just kind of all gefuckled. Stretching out a bit. Alright. We just want to keep on pressure up on the zombies. How many zombies have we killed at this point since we've been alive? A while. 12 days, 20 hours, and we've killed 941 zombies already. It's pretty decent, I think, right? Oh, our Honest Abe is overgrown. It's just a beard with full beard now. Oh, Eric lost his Honest Abe. Well, we have a razor. We could give our shave our Honest Abe up. Keep the rook. Okay, how is that here? Somehow shaves through the bandana, huh? That's cool. Yeah, we'll keep the chin strap going. Why not? Give Eric a sense of normalcy. What's up, Savvy? Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. That's nice. We better get out of the house real quick and make sure we don't have any friends coming in. Well, I think we have this local area just didn't have that much in it. This little side of town just didn't spawn that many zombies. That must mean your stomach's feeling a little better then. Because coffee can be rough. It's one of the reasons I don't drink it much, just because it does not really... I mean, it's supposed to, you know, move things through, but it's usually pretty rough for me to have. But, so, I mean, you must be feeling better a little bit, having some coffee. That's good. That's positive news. Well, you ain't gonna know really where you're at unless you at least give it a little bit. You know, maybe just don't push too much of it or anything, and just have the one cup and settle it and see how you feel. But, you know, I get it. We go without things for a while. It's kind of like, start feeling a little better. You're like, well, I would really like to have this now. You're on a mission. Some of these guys are just wandering around here. Oh, I need some more water. I need to get some water. Oh, I have water. I mean, again, I have my own, I don't know what I have, but I have my own stomach issues, so, you know, I get it. I never know how my days are gonna go. I thought he was right behind me for a second. I got scared. I got scared. This is... I'm not gonna hang around for that. What are you, real quick? You come right back over here. How the rest do you want to play this? You gonna come all the way over here, or are you gonna make up your own rules? Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't gonna risk that. Alright, let's, come on. Walk around the bird fountain. Oh my god, just slow the fuck down. Grab you. Okay. Oh, water. I need water. Yeah, 'cause you're thirsty boy. Alright, Now we're not thirsty. There's one back here. I was hearing something. Just clean these guys up. That way they just don't become flankers. We don't want that. I think we're just gonna kind of work our way down the main street before we do any off-branch bullshit. Get this police station here. Fuck, I'll leave the guy alone for a moment. I'm gonna focus on being over here. This girl's got bling. An animal trailer. Well, that's nice. I mean, we don't have a use for it quite yet, but the fact that I don't have to look for one is kind of fantastic. Oh, we had to look hard with Latonia. There's one sitting right fucking there. That's fantastic. So when we find some cows, we're good. No. Oh, another laggy thing. I don't like that. It's the second one today. Then we keep coming around the fence, I see. Alright. Alright, any more coming around this fence? There's a couple back there behind the building. That seems so sketchy going in between those two buildings there, because if more come around this fence and then pincer me in there. Take the large knife. And hey, it's a toothpick. I guess get this guy aggroed, and then I want to get back out of here, out of this little alley. I don't want to stand in there and fight him. Seems him out here, and then I have options to run away. All right, there. Sounds like there might be another one behind the actual building. Oh, another fence zombie. Damn it. Sounds like going in. Oh. Sags on the desks. That's unfortunate. guns, ammo. We'll come back to that later. Bulletproof vest. We'll take that. And elbow pads. We don't have those yet. Armor upgrades. Cool. And we're gonna come back for the guns later when we're ready for firearms. No place to store them. No reason to use them. Just make everything worse. Oh, if we got all of the shotgun ammo that we have. Maybe. We'd have to do it at the right place, though. So I didn't get surrounded. Have them all mostly come from one way. Only 9 o'clock in the morning, okay. Fantastic. Alright, come on. Okay. Yeah. They're pretty uncomfortable now because of the armor. Our discomfort rating's definitely gone up, but I think protection's probably for the best. We'll sweat it out. Given my clumsy ass. Power's clearly still on, because saw the TV on in there. I'm gonna prep this window over here too. Before we go in, some options. Okay. Your corner. Oh, yeah. Sit there. Barely see her. Got the freaking curtain. Anything hear us? Anything want to come out and play? Alright. It's really tight in here. I don't like this. Let's try and get in and out of here as quick as we can. Antibiotics is a good find. Happy pills. Can't turn those down. I'm gonna leave the wipes. I got a bottle of alcohol. I'm gonna call out for good for now. Where am I hearing this zombie? In here? Yeah. It's a clean, fresh hoodie. Sure. Painkillers. First aid 4. It's not gonna do us good if we can go for a while, but we'll take it. Guess I was full of baloney again. We've been loving ourselves the stale baloney we've been finding. Let's cook this chicken leg. What's up, Ollie? We'll cook all that stuff. Car dealership action. Okay. That's rotten. Sounds good. Hopefully everything goes well, goes smoothly. I'd eat the mussels. I think I can have a little chicken salad here. Once it's done, potato dots and the chicken leg. Still cooking. Add this bell pepper to our salad. Alright, now we've gotten, like, we've come by some, like, good calorie food, a bunch of meat and stuff like that. I can actually manage his weight a little bit better for the time being. Well, that's a positive. And if we gain access to the gas station again, we get everything back that's there. Okay, in pretty good shape. So I think I've figured out the secret defense fighting a little more effectively. A little less of the
random shoves and such. So that's something also. There's a button for actually focusing ground attack. You can hotkey it. It's whatever you want. I think it's by default left alt. And that's kind of hard to reach. And it's kind of annoying because I actually put it on my mouse button since I'm not using my mouse buttons on this game for anything. So far. Haven't had any more things. We'll see. I don't have a cowboy hat yet. We're collecting hats. We're gonna need more than just a cowboy hat. We'll need the brown cowboy hat right there. There's a black cowboy hat and at least a white cowboy hat. We're collecting all the hats for sure. That's the thing that's happened. We're gonna get hats. Lots of hats. Why? Give us something to do. Ooh, I don't have a red baseball cap yet. Black lady's got a... I don't think I have one of those yet either. We'll have 2 more hats here. Well, I've actually gone to very uncomfortable, huh? Yeah, well, actually, I guess we're fully... We do have a bunch of armor on now. So... Kind of makes sense. But you know what? I'd rather be very uncomfortable than bitten. So... We'll roll with it. Okay. We're doing quite well now. He's getting more powerful. They've spread out a bit, which makes this more manageable. So go ahead and have a sausage. Keep ourselves fed, get the calories coming in. Until I get back up to a solid 80 again. You kept your bandana on, right? Cool. We have muscle strain or anything? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Well, broke that hammer finally. Went a long way. Scared of that. Those in there. Use this pipe. I have more weapons at home. I don't think I have any others on me, but that knife, that's fine. Shouldn't need. Get through the day. Oh yeah, in the animal trailer. We just find that now. So we're not going to look for that. That's just, again, fantastic. Just remember when Latonia's run. Fuck, we drove so far. We covered so much ground. We drove from... Oh, what's that town? Ekron, where we were living. Up all the way up and through Brandenburg. All the way down to fucking Irvington. And finally, I just was like, well, I mean, I'm not going to drive, like, all the way to Rosewood and Moldra anyway. Finally, I was like, what's a good place to go check? And there was that cow farm, and we went and checked that cow farm out, and there were actually, like, 5 of them out there, or whatever. It's like all of the animal trailers was just at the cow farm, and apparently nowhere else in Echo Creek. So, it was fine, but we ended up finding one, but now we don't have to look for one here. Is there anything in here? I don't hear anything. No. Okay. Sometimes they come with animals, but those are usually the wrecked ones, I think. Just don't want to get too flanked in that little tight alleyway here. Just keep our wits about us. Every time I see a corset on a zombie, I just think of Shepard. Him and Sups will always have a permanent association with this game. I don't know if I never see him again. Or I stop streaming. As long as they have the association with this game, in some way or another, it'll come up in my head and I'll remember. I'm not taking any of that right now, because I just don't really have a need to. I'll just have to move it 3 times if I do. So, we can come back for the seeds and stuff. Cool. There's a scythe there too, and some other good farming things. Let's check the back of this truck. Do we need water again? Oh, okay. Such a thirsty boy, eh? Is he occupied? What? I don't know if I've ever had that before. Found a car and had it say seat occupied to me. What the fuck is in the seat? Oh, and I have to bust the passenger's driver window to get in it, too. Brutal. Because that looks like it's a good truck, too. I don't necessarily want to ruin that window. Oh, wall zombie. You will forever be in that wall. You stood in that wall, you loved that wall, you made that wall your life, and I see a nightstick on that police zombie. What the fuck? I think a light bulb just blew. I need water. Gotta fall back for a minute. I think we'll go in here. Because it's just a little more secure than that building. Alright, water. It's been a warm day for us. It's like 80 degrees outside and we're in like full combat gear. We haven't had a bout with the sickness yet. No, if nothing else, switching to the other side of town like we have got us away from all of the stink over there, and by the time we get back over there, most of those bodies will have despawned and we won't have to deal with them anymore.
So if anything else, is this whole plan of attack of just, which I think was originally Ollie's idea.
And I kind of put it off for a minute because I just didn't really want to have to go all the way around. But then that last gunshot happened. I was drifting out of town anyways, and then we were like halfway around anyways, and I was like, "Fuck it, let's go." We ended up on that side of town, and that's totally more or less worked for us. It's worked in our favor to do that. We've been able to get food like we needed. Got a relatively secure site. We're finding enough weaponry along the way to keep us going. Our skills are slowly climbing. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry. Here we go. Alright. Okay. What? Let's go. Yeah. Okay. A little jumping. Oh, it's probably a hammer. Oh, that's so nice of her. Oh, look, this is actually like a survivor here. And a gas mask. Which actually has like a filter. Broken baseball bat. Okay. Pocket knife. Fishnet tights. Leg warmers, huh? They're gonna make us even warmer, but they're even more scratch defense, and they won't replace anything, so they could like go under the knee pads. I wonder if you can put leather strips on them too. I'm not gonna wear them right now because we're already like really struggling with our heat, but that is interesting. Brings me back to my dancer days. Hurts me to kind of say that, honestly. Like, actually physically hurts me because my knees are just terrible now. Just thinking about... Like, I honestly, like, I'm not ashamed of anything about being some boy male who was in dance. It worked out for me on some fronts. But, and actually just thinking about my physical condition nowadays. Kind of hurts to think about. I didn't have really leg warmers. Only girls that I wear them for whatever reason. That already broke, huh? Is there a piece on the ground? Here. Oh, another survivor. Maybe you have books in your bag? Unfortunately, it's just a regular size. So remember, yeah, we got stuff. Some food, crowbar. Only a single magazine as far as reading material, though. We already read whatever. This is for bloody... What? Weird. Okay. Assemble shin armor. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna have to come back for that bag. Well, like, we can actually grab it at the end of the day and take it back with us, but our backpack's full. And, I don't want to be heavy carrying it at the moment, so we'll get it in a minute. Looks like we got on... Oh, so this was like a criminal police event thing. Then that's what these guys were. These were guys who were criminals. The cop was here to stop them. And then they all got bitten and be turned into zombies. They actually didn't even necessarily have to get bitten, because there is an airborne strain of the virus in Zomboid. Thing is all of the survivors we play as are immune to that. There are hints of it around the world, especially in the zombies. If you look around, you'll find certain zombies in the world that don't have any bite marks. They don't have any bandages on or nothing like that. It's like they just suddenly became a zombie. They were some of the first that fell into the airborne strain. That was even before build 42. Oh, we're tired. Early. Well, I guess we got up kind of early. We've been fighting pretty hard. I don't think I have any caffeine pills. So I can't really even push this. So we're just going to have to retreat, I think. We can just go home and finish up this electrical book. It's not terrible. Halloween mask. I want to leave that behind. That'd be a shame. Masks are almost better than hats. Wait. Do I have... Is this the red hat I needed to pick up and I forgot it? Or did I have another one? Oh well, we're collecting hats. Maybe we'll have 2 red baseball caps. Let's go. Oh, come on. For now. It's kind of our home. Do we have any weaponry? Knife. Clothing. Where's my bowl? I think I did need that hat. Mask. Hat. What am I doing with, like, extra meds right now? Anything? Attached to my belt. I think we're just gonna put them in this pile. Okay, we'll just get that and that. And that. Yeah, all those. Let's just eat this corn. Book Gray's Anatomy of the Human Body. They made... Okay. Okay. I've never even seen that show, but that's silly. Okay, we already have a rubber hose. I'll take that and that. And then I think I'm just gonna leave this back here for now. Wasn't there a bottle of alcohol? Oh, there it is. Make sure I have some meds on me, and I just don't want to carry the rest of it. Random meat. Damn. I think it actually used some of the fresh stuff. I wanted to chop up the... It's fine. Maybe I used it up anyways. Okay. I'm gonna actually drop this. We don't really need it right now. A little weight for us. That kind of is heavy. Influence attached to the bag. Alright, let's read. There's a camera. Oh, let's have the pot. Oh. Still. Out of the way. Let's have some chill. It's just absolutely disgusting, but alright. Let's have some pills. That's what we only got for us at the moment. Actually, already tired, huh? I still want to read a little bit. There's stuff in there early. We'll go to bed at like 10. 22. Oh my god. I think we're fine because it was still that way, but we might have more zombies to deal with tomorrow. Well, Jerry's still doing his thing. That was an unfortunate cough. I don't hear any zombies. $1,200 calories in those cookies, huh? I'm gonna eat those. Should eat the rest of this too. Potato dots to get through the day. Alright. I still want half of that rod. Okay. Let's continue. I guess. There's nobody rolling over here. Interesting. I think gunshot doesn't seem to have affected us too much. Still the same direction. Are the gunshots not able to come from other directions? For some reason? You would think with it being RNG. Unless they're for some lore reason that I'm not really aware of at the moment, they've changed it to make them all come from that direction. Like, that's where... the direction the fighting is, or something? Going north? I don't know. I'm paying that much attention. I don't want to deal with those guys. I need my water. I should just fill up my water bottle every morning. Before I leave the house. Yep. Shut the door in my face. Good job. Alright. Water. Got weapons. We ate breakfast. Okay. Just keep pushing. I kind of still need to go in that store. I think I need to clear out a few more of these guys around here first. Rack there to check out. And also use that wreck to level our mechanics. So instead of just doing like the stuff on our like regular car, we can actually like wreck the pieces and stuff on that. And get like better experience. Go for the harder fixes. It just doesn't really matter if we trash the parts on that shit or not. Nice. Okay, I don't necessarily need to push too farther that direction. But I may want to get these guys over here. And if we get in here, there might still be food that's not spoiled or anything. Maybe not the produce and stuff, but the stuff from the meat coolers might still be okay. I'm gonna go for a few more of these guys here. Oh, that's nice. How's our muscle strain holding up? Fine. It's kind of like once you get a few levels in one of your weapon skills, that as long as you're using that weapon or whatever, muscle strain doesn't really seem to be much of a factor anymore. Like when they first introduced it, it was over. Like it was definitely a little high. But when they turned it down, I almost feel like they may have turned it down too much, but I don't know. So I'm playing on insane pop and it's barely affecting me. Make sure that's unlocked. Skip you. We're gonna go that way. You got some weapon for me too. This store's turned out being pretty good for weapons on its own, just because of the event. You got my nightstick for me. I love those. Gun off of you. I'm not mess with any of that right now. Unless there's a book I can actually read right now, which I can that. I'm gonna take it. Masonry 1 can also be read. So it will leave for later. Interesting. I sneezed. Hold on, give me a few minutes.
weapon. We'll loot weapons. Some military clothing. A bunch of guns back there. Where is the light switch? Oh boy. That was terrifying. Where's the light switch for back here? I think it would be... Is the power off now? No. Well, I see. Hold on. Oh, I better loot that. You know what? We'll take both. I guess I can't have too much bandages, huh? This basket looks like it has gloves in it. Oh, it's like collecting spare clothing just so when it gets ripped we can have, because when you do a patch on it, it doesn't retain its protective value, it just gets the protective value of the patch. And so I prefer to keep my clothing, non-ripped clothing on if I can. So I like to collect extra jackets and pants and boots, gloves. Especially since trees and bushes just love to rip your clothing. Alright, well, I think we're done here for the moment, but we definitely need to come back. There's lots to loot here still. I just don't want to loot it all right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a priority. We'll say a symbol on this is something that needs to be redone. But there's a bunch of stuff here, like, so I don't know exactly what kind of stuff to label that as. This is guns and books and all sorts of stuff here, so... Alright. I think the next thing I want to get into is here and try and get whatever food may still be salvageable out of here. No, just your knife. Meat might still be good because it's in that little refrigerator there. It might be going. I think some of it might be bad and some of it might be stale. We'll see. See if we get anything out of it. And that's dead. So that automatically just goes away. Okay. Oh, I have a little. I see. Tiny little nib in my hand. Burn through this ratchet. It won't last. They never last very long. Alright, it's still a sharp blunt. It works. We're gonna add that nightstick on their belt after. Let me bug that a little bit. Stale ground beef. Looks like there's some things that are in freezers here too, and that'll be good still.
Yeah, a lot of this is actually still good. Okay, good. Got a bunch of meat there. Meat. Only would be proud. I guess we didn't hunt it ourselves, so maybe not, but... Yeah, we got meat. Meat. We got some meat. I think I'm gonna have to come back for most of it though, because my backpack's already pretty full. I'm waiting to grab some of it. Anybody else? No. Matchbook. You know, we can help ourselves with some chew. So we keep our stats kind of normalized and don't let that depression kick in. Alright. You didn't put your thing back on. Over this. Take this stuff first. I don't think I have one of those yet. Alright, actually no room for meat right now, but we have more stale bologna. It's becoming a staple of our diet. And another one. Yep, we have stale bologna. No, a fried bologna sandwich isn't terrible. Like, especially if you get, like, not, like, cheap-ass bologna. Like, I mean, bologna is a cheap product no matter what. But I guess if you get, like, same bologna from, like, an actual butcher as opposed to just, like, Oscar Mayer or something like that. Fried bologna with some cheddar cheese, fry it in butter. It's not a terrible sandwich. I mean, it's not my first choice or whatever like that, but I'm just saying there are ways to use bologna when it's actually so bad. I think we're gonna need to drop stuff off and then come back. I guess I could put stuff in the satchel. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna load the satchel up with meat. I kind of want to focus on the things that are stale first. Just because those are gonna obviously go first. And then we still have plenty of room, so let's just start taking everything, I guess. It's a huge fat catfish. Can we slice this bitch? What if we slice the fish? Well, that makes them fit. Seems to. Slicing the fish made them fit. Alright, let's go. She got all the meat. You just noms right on stale bologna. Well. I don't know if that's why it was introduced, but not every fish can be sliced. Like, really small fish can't be sliced. They have to be a certain size before you can slice them, but... I think it was just part of the butchering skill. Being added is all, really. Because butchering is actually a skill now, so... I think it has more to do with that than anything else. Yeah, this is true. They actually can't be sliced just because there's nothing to slice off of them is the idea behind it. And you actually get, they are unhappy to eat even when cooked. Just because you're essentially eating a full fish with bones and everything in it. So sliced ones are better. Books. You can soup like any meat, more or less. I don't know about the small fish that you can't. I don't think you can do that with like the small fish. With the meat you can. But if you're referring to like the unsliceable fish, I don't think so. Alright, just trying to sort through some stuff here. I feel like I'm hearing a zombie. My ears are just playing tricks on me. It's just the rain. Maybe it's just the rain. Alright, I guess we can go back to, yeah, I don't know. Next time I have some small fish, I'll try to remember and check it out for you, but That's probably not going to be anytime soon. Not this truck. We don't have even the ability to fish. As of yet. Unless we find a fishing rod. Water. Yeah, and it's... I think what I'm hearing is the, like, the idea, what I think the sound is supposed to be like the water running off, like, the roof or something because I'm inside and it changes the sound of the rain. I think that's what I'm hearing, but... Yeah. I was sworn I was hearing a zombie, but... Well... Just gonna keep proceeding down Main Street, I think. I guess we should go in this building, because I'm clearly hearing some. Get up. Okay. Where the door is unlocked. Must be upstairs. Let's do a little perimeter sweep here. Maybe those zombies are gonna bust out of their doors upstairs and come down for me. I don't have to go in to find them. Sounds like a lot more in there than I really want to be inside the building with at the moment. One of the windowless sheds here. Just go ahead and remove that glass, give us the option. Use the window if need be, whether it's to flee or get in. We'll see. Hello? Oh. Okay. Open. Oh. Yeah, I don't plan to live in here. I'd rather have options for escape if I do go in here. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies in there, and I don't really want to. I want to be able to. I don't want to have to break a window and remove the glass with zombies behind me. Now, do I? It also allows for further, like, if I run into hordes of zombies across the street or something, I can come back and Ah, wasn't ready for you. Didn't know there was a second one. She has happy pills. There's some shrimp to cook, apparently. I just didn't get out of the satchel. Windows are tools. Yeah, I didn't see him either until he was coming out the window. I saw the first, like, the zombie lady coming down the stairs. I didn't know there was a second one at all. And we're gonna have to go in now. I don't wanna. Okay, we got a couple here. It could be a nice base building. Got a lot more like segmented rooms than I kind of really would want. I kind of like a more wide open space if I am going to do a bigger building. Wish they'd bust that door down upstairs already and get down here. Electrical 2, huh? We'll take that. That might be our key to having a Jenny. Right there. With that, we don't necessarily have to find the Jenny Mag. We can just break down a bunch of electrical and get electrical level 3, and then we can do the Jenny. So that's an option now. This is true. There's got to be at least 2. Unless there was just one that busted on it from the outside for him a little bit, because he sounded like he was breaking it. Maybe somebody was just giving him help from the outside for a little while before they came downstairs. Yeah, I was like, I think there's one in here. welding torch, huh? In the trash. Interesting thing to throw away. Come on, let's have SIGs in one of these desks. Man, you used to in Build 41, you could go to like an office building like this and get loaded on SIGs. They fucking have nerfed SIGs so bad. It's so much harder to come across them. I think they want to encourage you to grow tobacco. I think that's what it is, but it's just like so hard to... I'm just gonna drink this. I don't want to take it back. Still sitting at 78. Bug. What? Drinking the bottle of honey? Yeah. Gulp. Well, let's double clear all these offices. Matches. Twine. I also would like a box of paper clips. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like we'd find that here. I wonder if I passed one up and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to go do another sweep upstairs. A box of garbage bags. Except I've learned that those aren't as necessary as I originally had thought they were, but still gonna take it. We're gonna take the broom for cleaning. Kitchen coop or something later. I just said kitchen coop instead of the chicken coop. Oh my god. That's what I call Coop when he's in the kitchen. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a kitchen coop. And that somehow managed to come out there. That's funny. He likes to be kitchen coop. Chinese takeout container, huh? Is it any good? Is there anything good in it? It's all stale, but let's have some stale Chinese food. This is new. I assume these are all things you could make if you wanted to. Yeah, he likes stale food. It's his thing. He likes it. See, it makes him miserable. It's fine. He has happy pills. Perfect counter to wash it all down. Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs one more time real quick. I just want to double check, see if there's paper clips, because I wasn't looking hard enough for them. I don't think there is, though. It says staples multiple times. I know that, but it's a bathroom, and that's all right. That's fine. We'll find some somewhere. Yes. I don't need to collect a bunch of door hardware right now. We have what we need to make the one door. We do need to. We can do that when I'm ready to build more. I'm focusing more on immediate needs than I am future needs at the moment. I'll make a sweep around, like, the entire town, like, when we start building the big base, and go collect the hardware from, like, all of the broken houses and doors, just so we have a bunch of it. That'll be something we do at some point. When we're, like, setting up the, not the gas station, but the, community center. Well, by the time we're done with Phallus, we're gonna clear Phallus of everything that's even remotely valuable. Before we're done here. We're gonna be about as loot goblin-y as I can manage to be, without taking things that are just purely trash. Somehow we're tired. Well, I guess we do get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so. That meat bun in. Have some chew. Finish this one zombie off. Since we're drowsy, we're gonna go ahead and go home. Like, I have all pills except for caffeine pills. Oh, good. A nice cough. At least we coughed back there. Yes. There's an animal trailer next to that store there. The farming shop. Yeah, so we don't have to go look for one. Like we did with Latonia. We've already found it. Thankfully. That was stupid. We drove so far. we drove so far with Latonia to find that trailer. It was so far. It was like the entire fucking west part of the map. We drove from like the top end to the bottom end of the map in a big ol' fucking circle. Oh my god. Brandenburg to Irvington. There always seems to be something in a run eventually that I kind of have to go search forever for, but I don't know. So far, we're kind of I guess I don't have carpentry books yet. But I mean, we already found that sledge. I'm suddenly forgetting where that was. Was that in there? It was in a basement. I know that much. It was in a basement. Might have been down here. I think it might have been in the house we're actually staying in. I think that's in the basement there. Here, element. Let's go double check. I feel like it's down here. Let me refresh my memory. I know we found one though. Yeah, it's down here. This is it. It's this basement. I remember this. Yeah, this all the crates and the shelf. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. That's a bunch of crates we can technically move over to, because I think those are the, like, what are equivalent of, like, the level 3 crates that you craft. Like, I think those are the nice crates. We could, in theory, go ahead and move all of those over to the place once we finally do that, too. Some storage we don't have to build. Sups would be like, why don't you do it now? Why don't you go move all the crates upstairs right now and put everything in them and organize it right now so that, because I got other fucking things to do, dude. I have a book to read for the rest of the night, so I get it done. And then in the morning, I have more zombies to fucking kill. I don't got time right now. I have other things to do. I don't really consider them arguments. I think it's banter at best. I don't really feel angry by it. I am amused by it more than anything. I think he's silly. Yeah, he's definitely not here. I was surprised it came in 2 days in a row. It did, so. I guess we'll just go to bed. Wow, as I was afraid I would get up really early. That's okay. Well, it's point for me to take a legit break and let the dogs out. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. I got a bit of a snack, and I gotta keep that in coop. She's still outside, but I'll go back to it. 3 o'clock in the morning. It's okay. I'll go ahead and break all this down. Um, all right. Surprised that that didn't give us even the first level, but that's fine. We have a bunch of other stuff. We have like two other piles of watches. I just kind of had to abandon them on different ones up at the on the road. There's one other one at the gas station, but it's okay. We can literally just start breaking electronics down as we go, and I don't have to collect them for a while. I have these too, apparently. There are those. So, well, it's so early. It's still pretty dark out there. I think foraging would be the next. Which means we're probably going to get tired kind of early. We might take a nap if we do. Try to keep fighting, like doing like an hour nap somewhere. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I left that door open. That's nice. I should stop doing that. That's fine. Back down Main Street. Look at these guys. They're on a mission. Little do they know, I'm also on a mission. My mission involves them dying. Oh, yeah, I have that. You know what? The shrimp hanging out in my fucking bag here. I think I'm gonna cook that
just these random zombies around. There might be some still spawning in. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be if it's still 28 days, we're definitely not there yet. Just cook fish. Just cook the stupid shrimp up real quick. Okay. This is fine. I don't mind killing some zombies in here. Alright, come on. I don't think we need to swing that far that way. Maybe I'll cover this backside of the medic clinic. Grab this little lone zombie over here. Just to have that taken care of. Okay, a couple more here. Clean this up. I don't really want to chase this one down, but I kind of want it to wander off either. Oh. Hell. Oh, a full... Wow, it's a full pack, too. A full pack of cigarettes. Wow. Looks like a full pack of cigs on a zombie. Alright. Well, that zombie just dove out the window. Wow. Wanna come back? Okay. Unlabeled can of food. Oh, now you come back. Okay. I'll come back for a bit. Just still working down Main Street. Just don't think it's called Main Street at all. But it is the Main Street of Alice. That's broken. I'm gonna use this up. What? This zombie broke the... Wow. You're special. Damn it. Can I get a hit on you? Nope. I don't want to get accidentally bit. Is just a full set of hardware literally right there on the ground. I'm just grabbing it because I'm right there. You did. You very much like that door. There you are. Okay. Actually, we don't want to use that pipe wrench as a weapon because we still need a pipe wrench just for a tool, so... I'll try to hold on to that one and not use it as a weapon. Vegetable oil. Potatoes. Stale strawberry. Cook that right away. I assume there's an oven right over there we can use. Wow, butter and lard. Can actually make some real food. Took the potatoes. Just throw all that in there too. I'll take the pot. Feel bad that I interrupted him. Oh, fudge. Mustard, go lay down. Get your part, go lay down now. Thank you. This Coop wanting to come in. All right. Doing pretty good on the food thing. Oh. Crowbar? I don't want to loot any more of that right now. Whole bunch of empty bear bottles. Okay. Sad letter. Aw, it's a sad letter. So we need more water. This one. Where is this? It's on the back doors? What? Okay. They're done. That building's done. Map of Riverside. Go ahead and give that a read. CD player, we can actually just go ahead and dismantle right now. We'll keep the battery. There's nothing in there. Okay. I think we've been through both of these now. I don't think so. It should be, but I don't believe so. I don't think they've added. They weren't when they first added them. They're still not. No. I'm hoping maybe that becomes a thing. There are a few buildings that have those. You should be able to climb ladders, but we're not far from the gas station now. I should have got through that window sooner. I didn't realize so many were coming. Okay. There we go. We're gonna do it. Let's have a smoke. Probably gonna have a cough. But it's okay. We'll deal with it. Just bring more zombies out we gotta kill anyways. Cough. That's how his coughs actually come out. They just cough. Cough. But then somehow it's really loud and the zombies actually hear it for miles. Apparently none of them heard it. It don't really look like anybody heard it. Maybe they heard it? Still think it's... I'll bet you most of this is bad because it's just been sitting out the entire time. Not like the meat was in the cooled container, whereas this is not. But we'll go look. We'll take a look in here. Maybe there's some potatoes and some of like the stuff that doesn't go bad so quick might still be alright. So we have been finding some fresh potatoes around. So maybe we'll get more potatoes out of it or something. I don't think we need them or anything, but I think we can still seed rotten things, can't we? I think you can still seed a rotten tomato, for instance. I think it lets you do that. I'll get some seeds out of here, maybe. Not that I really need them or anything, because I think we actually have quite a few packets of seeds. I haven't necessarily collected and consolidated them, but there's a bunch over there in that store, and I've actually found a few packets already on some of the farmer zombies around. But we'll see. It might be worth doing. Maybe some of these veggies are a little rare or something. I don't know. Sweet potato's still good. That's all rotten. So echoey. We're inside. Jesus. Oh, come on. Come on. You guys want it in so bad. Come on. Ah, sneaky. Sneaky. Bad sneaky zombie. None of this, I think, is seedable. I have found a few potatoes and sweet potatoes. That might be. Yeah, collect seeds. Okay, so that is something we can do. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. I just think we have better things to do with our time, but I don't think there's any rush to do it. I think we could come over here at any point and seed the things that are seedable. It doesn't look like there's that much anyways. A few zucchini, some cucumbers, I think maybe that jalapeno. I don't think it's super. There was a fresh thing. Oh. So I think it's another sweet potato. And there were a few sweet potatoes and a few potatoes. And a couple stale onions. Have some gum. I think there might be some candy and stuff back here. That's what this is looking like, maybe. Use it to... some canned goods. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna gather those right this second. We're alright on food at the moment. I might need that box of cereal just because it's a lot of calories. Box of canned beans. There's probably like 6 cans of canned beans in that box. Oh, some licorice there. Oh, some black licorice. Yum, yum, yum. Making you want to play a dick spawn spawn. I think that, I don't know why this wasn't a spawn before, honestly. I feel like there should have been more of the little rural towns as spawns. It's weird that you can only spawn in big old cities, like, initially. Like Rosewood, March Ridge, or Riverside, or West Point are all relatively big old towns. There should have been more remote spawns. But they finally did it, which is good. There's actually a few of them now. There's actually even a spawn closer to Louisville now. It's like just south of the racetrack, I think. It's like on the other side of the bridge from West Point, but before the racetrack, I think. I can't remember what it's called. But it's like in between West Point and Louisville. A little closer to West Point than Louisville, but yeah, so there's actually like a closer West Louisville spawn now. Vanilla, which is cool. There's a couple others. I don't remember what they all were. I just saw Dick Pond, and I'm like, yep. Spawning in Dick Pond. Didn't even have to think about it very long. Literally, I just saw it there, like, yep. That's my spawn. I didn't even look at all the other ones very hard. I just saw Phallus Lake, and I'm like, oh. Spawning in Phallus Lake. I think it's actually kind of a good place to spawn overall for the start of a run. Because, at least the way I see it, it's kind of like a future anyways. So, we're in the middle of Riverside, Rosewood, Echo Creek, and even like the Muldra area. And we can just kind of loot and consolidate, loot and consolidate, loot and consolidate, loot and consolidate, I think, and eventually kind of maybe just bring everything back here. It would take some time, but we're kind of in the middle of everything. We have some fobs, obviously, to clear the towns, but we might be able to actually, like, have this be our main base for, like, quite some time. I missed some other meats back here. Chicken nuggies. I guess we'll leave it then. Well, technically, it's a short one. I'll break pretty quick, but it looks like there's something still in there. But I think this might be a dead body or something behind there. I don't know. Oh, we still have shit over here too. I can't even get it all. I'll eat the stale mutton chop. That's cooked because I have it on me, and that would maybe make room for. So anyway, I can snag this bacon. Might just have to carry it in my regular inventory. Oh, we're heavy. I don't like that. Just go. Oh, shit. It's fine. Just go. Just go. Oh, I like loaded all this shit in here and didn't even cook it. What the fuck? I'm on point. I'm on top of my game. Anything ruin? Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of stale shit. Okay. Well, let's just cook everything right now. Ground beef. Some patties. Potatoes are already cooked. I think that's everything. Let's turn this on. That's gonna be a shit ton of cooking experience. Cooking all of that at once. And the rest of this. I have to figure out what's cooked. Those are cooked. Those things. This is oh, I think you have to like cook this in water or something. Okay, that just went rotten. Apparently so did that. We're like losing things. Some of this stuff just went rotten right as we are trying to cook it. That was a tad bit unfortunate, but it's fine. Let me just finish cooking this before I get too crazy here. Unfortunately, all of that went bad. It's okay. Okay. Let's actually freeze. Sorry, I was sorting through so much right now, but this is just the way it is when you play on normal loot settings. There's a shit ton of crap. Oh, I didn't cook the sweet potatoes. It's fine. Let's just cook those on real quick. I just don't want to be thinking of like having to see what is cooked and what isn't cooked. I just want to get it all. That's almost like cooking it all now. But subs would love the pile of rotten meat on the ground. I'll leave that there. Oh my gosh, no, there's still more things. Ah! Random meat. Three pork chocks. What a deck. Just everything. Oh, we burnt him. I didn't even hear him cook. What the fuck? Those went really fast. It is what it is. I've noticed that we have become tired already, so what I'm gonna do... set alarm. And get a short nap in. And we're gonna go out for a little bit more. See you in a bit. Still pretty early. I'd like to kill a few more zombies. I'll kill these guys. Well, at this point, I don't necessarily need to travel down Main Street. I'll just... This guy's got an axe. Cool. Take that. It's a hatchet, but, you know. Take it. Take it for sure. I should just... I'll break them down at the end of the day. Oh, we are drowsy again. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that nap would do us a little better than that. Okay, well, then in that case. It's really stupid to fight while drowsy. So... I guess I won't fight more zombies. I'll just go read. We have reading we can do, so I may as well just do it. Well, actually, let's do this first. Keep those broken down. And we'll just read until tired and or midnight. I didn't even see that bot. You got him super fast. Thanks, Holly. And we're tired. Actually, I think I'm gonna read a little bit more. Last time we woke up stupid early. Let's do it 11. Yeah. I should have smoked. God damn it. Not what I wanted. Close the curtain. um. Fuck are you doing? Stop. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do it. No, stop. Sleep, please. Stop trying to do other things. My god, why do you have to sleep so late? Cough. Alright, let's eat some breakfast. Alright, go get your doggo done. I don't know if I'll still be on or whatever when you get home, but hopefully it goes smoothly as it can. Um... Fuck. Actually slow down on the food a little bit now. Got back up to 80. We'll have this one nice last big meal. And then we'll kind of slow down a little bit. Let our weight level out. Maybe we'll just start switching to this eating one big meal at the beginning of the day kind of thing. Do a little something at night. All right. We'll kill some more zombies. Yep. All right, come on. I don't want to go over there to the neighborhood to shop, but anyone the ones that want to meander their way over, so we'll go ahead and take them out. It's fine. Kind of focusing on this point and just kind of controlling this main road here. What is this road's name? It is Main Street. It is actually Main Street. Okay. I was just calling it that because it's the main street through Phallus, but I didn't think it was actually called Main Street, but it is. We're gonna control Main Street. That's the idea. So we get that done. Really? What are you doing in here? You don't need to be in there. I think I'm gonna get some water over here. What is that beeping? Is there no water down here? Oh, there's some right there. Okay. Okay, I know there's a water cooler upstairs. We don't use that. To get the toilet water, because you know it comes with the extra flavor. Okay. think this is the next main building we kind of got to focus on. This guy. That one. Let's get this one. Yeah, like this, right across this. That's the gas station. Next building down. So, I was like, it's not very big. It's a pretty small town. Just kind of figured we could control Phallus relatively quickly. Alright, let's let them break that door down. Here we go. Leather jacket, sister. Holy shit. They took so many hits. Okay. There's one over there. There's a key there. Who is... Someone was aggroed. I don't like it. Or is it just these guys on the ground over here? Sometimes they make sounds like they're aggroed even though they're not. Yep, there's the tool store. Still a bunch of those bodies here for when we started. Not as many of them as spawned as I might have hoped. I saw a skeleton or two over there, so it has started. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, I missed. Did not like that. Okay. Turn the light on the way we can have it. Some chickpeas and stuff. That's good. Those are nice. So I have a second pipe wrench. That could be a weapon. Um, TikTok, so it can be read right away. Weapon. Okay. The reason I'm not going crazy on getting everything right now is just because eventually we're gonna have like either this gas station or the place down there. Maybe I just go straight for that place down there, and we just, instead of moving around, because we've already got most of the street cleared and whatever. Maybe we just go straight for the big place. Once we have that secured, and then we'll start gathering everything. But if we gather it all right now and take it to the little house, then we're just gonna have to move it again once we move, so. I think I've already been taking more than I really need to. Alright, well, we're practically back connected up now. Tool store's right there. I'd spend time gathering maggots if I knew I was gonna fish anytime soon, but... yeah, let's move in around this place. Oh. Sneaky. Chat flanking maneuver. Let's grab this guy. It's actually a good jacket. Starting to be so many less zombies now. Moving through them. This last backpack. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hardware store before I go any farther. Or clear around the gas station first. Maybe I'll clear around the gas station first. I guess those could count. I mean, they're right there. Just do it. That we can do later. Yeah, let's clear this all up. guess. Huh. Now we might be able to at least try to top off our truck with gas before the... power goes off, we'll see. I don't know how far this way I need to push for, but quite a few that way, interestingly enough. I think I may have pushed that far that way for right now. Let's head back towards over here. There's one hiding in the tree right there, but no. Let's get these three, and then I want to get in here. Come on. This one's just oblivious. Let's get this guy off the fence because he's just really annoying. These zombies are still back here. I have not decayed. Let's get these ones in the corner and the one on this fence over here real quick too. Just that way they're gone. I had a feeling. I was hearing it grumble over there. I'm like, it might start banging, but that's got a long way to walk around. Oh, this one. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna actually take my first steps in here now, after the 3 or 4 approaches we've made on this place. He's still in here. This guy's been in here for a long time. Ooh. Twine. Box of batteries. Wire, another handy knife. Clean style. Boots. Respirator filters. I was kind of hoping I missed some of those in here somewhere. Take medium handles, because those are good for repairing hammers. Ball peen hammer, damn. Actually, that on my back. A respirator filter's nice. All right. Handles for repairs, twine. Satchel's about full. Our filter's nice. I should probably just take this load back now. Finally got in here. Long time coming. Three weeks. Maybe more like 2. 3 or 4 different approaches. Then Jerry would fire off a gunshot and pull too many zombies and kind of fall back. But he did it. Now I just gotta take a few more. Spend a little more time over there, clearing out a few more zombies. Oops, I didn't mean to drop those. Jacket. And the boots. And the other boots. And... watered up. Get rid of that knife. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that out with that. Just gonna fill up on stale fish fillets. I don't really want to cook a meal right now. Don't I have? I gotta have. Do I have like no booze here? There's booze over at the bar. Let's go grab some booze for the night to get rid of the depression instead of like. Interesting. But okay. Wanna try again? There you go. Silly. That was silly. I'm just eating the pretzels. Just because I can. I think the beer is good enough for me. For now. Let him have smoke. Gonna cough. It's weird that there's no sound cough. It's like there was, and just it's not like with him, but like there were coughing characters, and now they're just not, which is weird. Alright, I think we're gonna finish reading this. Down that beer bottle. I think I'm gonna actually take off more armor for the night, just to be a little more comfortable. And then let's read these magazines. They're easy, fast reads, and then we don't have to take them with us. So they're just done. I think the next most useful one is probably the tailoring one. Go ahead and read some more of this. I think the one last thing that's keeping us uncomfortable is this, huh? Yeah. trying to decide what I want to do. I feel like I'm kind of tired. I think I might just call it here for now. I think it's a decent enough stopping place. I could go another, I mean, I think like 6 would be my target number of hours, but it's only been 4, a little over today. I'm also kind of just trying to rebuild my streamer endurance and trying to actually get the schedule back to be able to do this. And I've just been up a long time. So, yeah. I think we got a fair amount accomplished today. Honestly, despite the short amount of time. I didn't think we would get down Main Street today, especially in that short amount of time, but kind of did. I guess I could spend another day just cleaning up zombies so it's a little more cleaned up, and then call it, because then we could just move more, like start off the next stream straight into moving and shaking and consolidating loot. Do we really want to do that though? I think I'm pretty tired. I think we'll just have to include cleanup next time. So, you guys stay super. I'm just super. And I'll see you guys next time, alright? Take care of yourselves. Later.